You came here for the song, yeah, me too. When I was waiting on this menu screen for the first time and this music played, the impression I got was that the story or like the world I was gonna enter was gonna be like super epic and important, you know? It really is some fantastic music. Whew. Alright, let's continue our playthrough. What's up? Harada saying Ano, Honor Trainer, and yes, okay. Yeah, I know. Hey, let's get the awkward part out of the way. Beard is dead. Beard is dead, you know. I miss it. I really like this beard. This was probably my favorite beard I've had. But, you know, we decided to part ways. We'll see each other again. But I'm thinking what we can do, because I realize that this is a tough journey for you guys as well. What if, because I don't have a beard anymore, what if we make my character have a beard? Like this. And now we've lost one beard, but we've gained another. And I think maybe this will make you guys feel a little bit more secure, and it won't be as like harsh of a transition. Would you guys feel better if we did this playthrough with a beard on the character? You know? +1 stone beard, exactly. I am also wearing my girlfriend's pink fluffy robe, by the way. So I guess I've gone from like being a vision of Chadness, really looking like somebody who drives a pickup, to sitting here in a pink fluffy robe. And again, I realize that it's difficult for you, but it's just what's gonna happen right now. And then, you know, we'll be back to beardness again in the future. Man, I can't wait to play this game today. I've been thinking about it since I played it last time. I played a little bit off stream. I didn't do any progression, whatever. I just like jumped around a little bit of the open world, leveled up once or twice, just because like I really just want to be in this world, and it's super enjoyable, right? But last time we defeated a boss here. It was some sort of you know, gargoyle, and it was kind of hard, and he was putting poison on the floor. And then you guys told me to keep exploring in this area, that it wasn't over. And I'm guessing it has to do with this Cofferoni over here. So what do you guys say? Should we jump in and see what happens? Put the backwards cap on. Hey, I think that's another good idea, actually, because we can. We'll watch the cutscene and then I'll go get the hat, because then I will still look, you know, a little bit like a Chad. Gamescom event might have Tekken, or Tekken 8 might have Steve Fox. I didn't go back to Volcano Manor after killing the dude. No, we have to do that as well. Hey, thanks for liking my fairy lights, dude. I put them up myself. I'm hoping that Volcano Manor has like more missions for me, because I want more reasons to just go out in the world and find stuff, you know? Okay, where are we gonna end up? This game has very few cutscenes, so it's kind of jarring when one happens. It feels like it's gonna be super important. Look how cool it looks. It's like just a waterfall in this game. It looks so cool. Nice beard. Nice beard. I'm gonna wear this for at least this stream, and then maybe we'll look at some other cool hats. Wow. I'm in some sort of brown area. Deep root depths. That sounds cool. Hey, let me go get my hat, okay? It was right behind me. I thought it was downstairs. It kind of doesn't look as good without the beard, though. Are you guys sure about this? I went from looking like pretty Chad-like. Now I just look like somebody who's in like fantasy sports. What do you guys think? On or off? Yeah, now I look like a skater. Like I look like an asshole now. I think the trucker hat has to have the beard. Maybe we'll do a vote on it later. What about forward facing? It's better. Forward facing is better. Maybe we'll do a little bit of forward facing, full frontal today, and then, we'll see what happens. I think once I get my stubble back and there's like a little bit of, darkness around my areola, it will feel better. The reason I shaved is my girlfriend's been out of town for a couple of months, and she's coming back this week. And she doesn't want me to have a beard. And I realize that I'm whipped, but I'm happy to do that for her, When you see somebody for the first time in a long time, It's gonna be so cool. I don't think, obviously since we met, we've never been apart for this long. And we lived together for the last, year and a half. So it's been weird that she's been gone and now she's going to be back, but I'm really excited. It's going to be awesome, dude. Oh, look, there's disgusting milk on the ground. It's all white and stuff. Maybe it's not milk. Hey, look how creepy that guy is. This is going to be our first good fight of the day. I'm so pumped. This game is sick. Take her out for some dinner. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to cook. And she's already requested what she wants to eat. Oh, it's one of these tree guys. I like these guys. They're a good fight. I'm going to cook. Gonna, just stock the house up first of all. I want us to have everything, lots of food in the fridge. I want us to be stocked up on toilet paper, cleaning supplies, clean sheets, towels. I want it to be nice, Is it just me, or did these guys get easier? Spoke too soon. Obviously, I'm gonna die to the projectiles, yeah. Spoke too soon. Should have healed in between. You got better? Hey, thanks, dude. Still took an L, but, it's the warm-up fight, so I'm not upset about it or anything. One thing we should do is I picked up a lot of smithing stones. Maybe we should check for some upgrades on the weaperonis before we progress after this. I don't know where this is, because this is weird, right? We went into a crater and we found a knife. And then after we found a knife, we kept going and we killed a moose. And then you guys told me that there was more. We fought some crucible knights and some gargoyles. And now we've gone even further from that. So this is the longest and most epic dungeon I've been in a Dark Souls game. Nice homing properties, dude. I always underestimate the range of that move. I'm like, it can't reach over here, right? And it always does. Wow, so many balls. Nice delay. Nice delay. Bad dodge. Ah, again? Okay. We'll do the dance again. No greed? No greed. Could have greeded, which would have been death. No greed, though. 10k? Does that guy respawn? If he gives 10k, and I upgrade my Vike Spear so I can barbecue his ass, it's a sick XP grind. But, you know, I'm not going to grind in this game. I don't want to over-level. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. Check the map and see where you are. It's cool. There's a sick boss here. Damn, I like all this info you're giving me that this area is going to be sick. Oh, wow. I'm like underneath the capital, huh? Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. I came from the white direction, so I guess we're going uphill. I hear a crystal gecko. These crystal geckos sometimes have ashes of war, which is like the sickest thing. Sometimes they have upgrade materials too. There he is. It's gonna be an ambush for sure. Oh wow. Golden land. That sounds cool. I've never seen a species of ant that has a head like this, but I bet it's based on a real creature. I bet. Because the honeypot ants that we saw earlier are real animals. Wow, they're pretty buff. Honestly, these ants are no joke. Oh, and they got poison too? Yeah, they're strong. Maybe they've got armor on the head and you gotta go around them. That could totally be a thing. Oh yeah. It's like the spiders from the ROM encounter. The vacuous spider encounter in Bloodborne. Wow, look at the stinger. Nice dodge! Hey, GG's, Ant. GG's. Those were some serious ants. We got no health. Do we have some sort of item that gives health that isn't like... FP, Great Rune... Force... Stamina... Restores HP. Hey, meat dumplings. It poisoned me? Okay, so let's eat anti-poison. Oh, maybe I should have eaten like 2 dumplings before. How much build-up? Oh, it's full build-up. Damn. What else do we have? Alleviate scarlet rot, blood loss, blight. I don't even know what blight is. Immunity. Rune acquisition. Okay, whatever. We'll be poisoned. It's cool. Healing spell? Hey, good point. I forgot about it again. I don't know. I just feel like slicing enemies to pieces with the weapon is like the most fun part of the game, so I end up not using spells. Like, every time you do something like use a spell or a ranged attack, it's a little bit like you're cheating yourself out of an excellent fight. And the fights are so excellent. I mean, some of the best ever. I've already probably had more enjoyable boss fights in this game than any other game I've played. And there's so many left, right? I'm thinking we're meant to go that way. So how about we rest at the Grace and then we go that way? Now we're going to get fully loaded with stuff, you know? FromSoft spellcasting not fun? I think it's... I mean, it can be really fun. It's just that I think melee is so... The game seems so focused on making melee hard and enjoyable and intuitive and, you know... So you just want to be in the melee. And I love the fact that in like previous Dark Souls games, you might rely on like really heavy armor or a shield. I mean, I guess people do in this game as well. I guess people use great shields. I guess people use, you know, knight's armor and whatever and heal tank stuff. But the fact that the game incentivizes you to like dual wield your weapon, or sorry, two-hand your weapon or dual wield, like power stance, and then just roll aggressively and rely on iframes, it's like it's elevating into like Tekken levels of intensity in the combat, right? Has the best combat of any Dark Souls game. It's got the best bosses of any Dark Souls game so far. And it might have the second best atmosphere, second only to Bloodborne. Those are the three main things that I care about, you know. I don't like the flying ants, though. Cave ahead, but likely fear. Incantation ahead, okay. Group ahead. Try luring out and then defeating wall. That's such a good hint. That's such a good hint. Alright, so it's an assassination section. Let's bring the black knife out. Whiffed. Then again, drawing them out one by one is a little bit of a lame move when we can fight them all at once like Chads. Oh damn, 3-hitter. Remember the 3-hitter. They kind of automatically come at you one by one, so it's cool. Yeah, ambush. I was gonna say, totally an ambush over here. Anything above? Nice-oo. Is it only her left, or is attacking her gonna spawn like 15 more ants? It's okay, I'll fight 15 more ants. Newman's Rune. Okay, wow. So they're like, you thought that section was easy? Oh, wow, okay. This is dangerous. This is gonna be like a tread carefully kind of a place, huh? Alright, cool. Love it. Actual terrifying stealth section. Oh, didn't see him. Okay, I just pulled a bunch. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was hoping that the AoE of the Twin Blade would stun lock them at the same time, but the final guy just timed his attack before I could see it. Fair enough. Good, yeah, good games. Good games. Oh, you can horse in here. That's good. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Well, they won't let you lock on to the ants at the top because it's like it trivializes the section maybe. Okay, we'll get them this time. I think the trick is that you have to kill them without touching the big ones, because if you touch the big ones, they do a pheromone thing and all the ants come down. I think that's the idea. Because ants communicate with pheromones, you know. That raid shard is really good for groups. Like, ranged whiff punish against groups is a very niche thing, but it's really good to have in some sections of the game. So this raid shard is pretty good. Oh, I touched her antenna, that's why. Okay, cool. Oh, the whiff! Ah! I got stuck in a corner and couldn't, like, see my way out because it was too dark. Sorry. I got that guy's staff, by the way. The tree demon. It's a colossal weapon. Staff of the Avatar. 34 strength. 24 faith. It's a strength faith weapon, huh? Earth tree slam. That sounds cool. If you wanted to do like a fat paladin, you know, like a ret paladin. It's just like kind of an overdone aesthetic for me. But if you wanted, that would be a cool weapon. It's a big ass hammer, you know. Ooh. They always drop these runes? They just do the swipe without the magic. That's cool. Okay. So now all these guys are gonna attack me, but I think that's okay, right? I just need to land the Raid Shard. Oh, I don't have any mana for the Raid Shard. Miscalculation. Ooh, that's dangerous. Heal. R1. Nice. Very dark down here. Is there gonna be an ant boss at the end? Because that would be cool. Or how about like a knight riding an ant? That'd be cool too. Damn, there's more? So many ants. Alright. We officially made progress. Let's use the heal spell that I always forget. Have you considered playing Hollow Knight? No. I think I know what it is. It's like a really hard 2D platformer, right? Don't know if it's quite my style. If I was going to play a 2D platformer, I've said recently, or a 2D side-scroller, I would like to play the remaster of Odin Sphere, because I never played the original. And I also, in that case, would want to stream Valfaris, which is that really cool sci-fi side-scrolling shooter that Ares streamed, where you're like in a biological space station and leveling up cool weapons and stuff. Elden Stars. I don't care about Elden Stars, dude. Okay, so they're not significantly more dangerous just because they have wings. That's good to know. Didn't expect unnoticed. Does that mean there's an ambush? There's a branch down here. And 2 ants. They don't seem to do anything though. You can hear there are probably ants like in ambush around here. Yeah, there is an item, and I'm guessing grabbing the item is going to trigger the flying ants, which will be dangerous up on this branch. But it also implies that it's a good item, right? Nope. But I was wrong about the ants, so that's good. This place has a bunch of bosses, huh? That's cool. I'm so here for the boss fights, dude. The last 2 streams ended with amazing boss fights. Or, I mean, the gargoyles were okay. It was hard, it was intense, it was a very satisfying win. But the Falling Star Beast, that thing was one of my favorite things I've ever seen, dude. That thing was amazing. And it reminded me of Goat, which is one of my favorite Zelda bosses of all time as well. large open area. Feels like a boss could drop down into this area right here. Could be wrong though. You fight some bosses on pretty weird terrain, like that demi-human queen. Oh wow, look how many there are. And they're guarding all this sick loot that we definitely need, so let's kill them. Yeah, there goes one. I feel like they have slightly less HP, but they stagger. They don't stagger as easy. Maybe. Okay. The wings are so big, that's cool. Yeah, one by one is like totally the intended strat for these enemies. But there will be a surprise. Because it's from software. So there will be a surprise somewhere. I'm guessing. Alright. Go. Well, it sure was a surprise. That's the buffest enemy in the game so far. Oh my god. He did more damage than like an overhead slam from the Valiant Gargoyle. With a 30-foot halberd made of stone. He sprayed some stuff on me and I died. Alright, hopefully you can do like a jump here and the right back won't be as brutal. Or do you have to go through the cave every time? Looks like maybe there's a path over here. I had like 50k souls, I kinda wanna get them back. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Look, good level design again. They didn't place a checkpoint, but they gave you a shortcut if you clear the cave. Fantastic level design. Level design has been amazing so far. I mean, I didn't know if they were going to be good at open world. I mean, open world, who knows how good the open world is compared to other open worlds. It's fine, I guess. But, these large dungeons like this, like semi-open, they're really great. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but we're not going to give up. Hide behind a log. That's the stuff that one-shot me last time, so I'm going to be very careful. No! That's brutal! Exact same death. Same enemy. I was doing a charging a running R1. Exact same situation. It really worked against like the first 4 ants. Maybe it's just that one that is like triggered to kill you that way if you try and charge in. Maybe that's the guy I have to shoot with the dagger. Or dodge. Let's go, ants. Oh, they all spray? That's terrifying. Like at any moment, any of these ants can just decide to one-shot me. That is terrifying. Watch for the spray. Keep watching for the spray. Wow, he's so sprayy. Okay, this is the chance. Oh, he flew again. Nice. Okay. Guess there's one left, but I'm expecting some sort of trap. But maybe the one-shot spray was the trap. I mean, it worked. It killed me twice. What a weird area. Dark Souls likes to have these like weird underneath giant roots, super far underground areas. Man, I feel like this is the wrong direction. That feels like progress. I wanna look around first. Nice-oo! Is it one of these finger smellers?
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation.
Yeah, I shaved, dude.
Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death.
Blasphemous, huh? Yeah, Blasphemous looks pretty cool too.
First of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
Oh, he's undead? Is he... Am I gonna fight him? Is he gonna be a zombie? That'd be cool. I'll fight an undead god. We can get a level. More dots, more decks. More decks. Blasphemous looks very cool aesthetically. I don't know what I will stream next. Probably go back to Tekken for a while, but I also want to stream... Oh, like I said, maybe I'll do Odin Sphere. That's an idea. Oh, wow. Oh, that was the most dangerous thing. Almost dead already. These guys are so buff now. Oh, there's so many. How annoying. And I can hear something bigger in the back. There's something else trying to kill me. Smithing stone. Okay, so it was worth it. Oh, almost there. Almost dead. Okay. Oh. So much HP. Oh, that's so close. We gotta let it go down a little bit. Is this what you guys call blight? Is this blight? It is. Okay, cool. Nice backseating, guys. Nice backseating. Ooh, is that it? Must have missed some. There were so many. A nice dodge, dude. There's that sound again. There's something over there. And it's like shooting hella fireballs at me. Let's lose it one time and then go in with stealth. This is so excellent. I can hear like a scary monster, but I can't see it, and I'm hiding in the woods. What an excellent game. I have not checked behind the waterfall, no. It's, you know, it's a video game, so I will, though. Let's fight this monster first, whatever it is. No more basilisks, right? Oh god, it's so annoying. Now he's gonna see me again. What is it? Is it a gargoyle again? Damn, those guys were pretty strong. You know, started to love my weapon. Started to learn it proper, you know? Let's check the waterfalls. Nice. Oh wow, okay, Rune Bear. I'm down. Can't see anything, so I might be in trouble here. Use the rock to your advantage. Right, he has a shockwave. Damn, I usually own the rune bears. That was sad. I'm not going to fight the basilisks again. No way. That's the wrong way. That attack is really fast. That's the one you gotta look out for, totally. The bite attack is by far his most dangerous move. Nice. Yeah. He's gonna punish the heal. Nice dodge. GG's, GG's. Damn, I'm eating duty against this bear. This one is very tanky. I've met a couple of them that are very tanky. It's usually not a problem. The entire problem with this fight is that it's in the cramped area. I guess I could go out, but I risk pulling the basilisks. Let's pull them out. If I have some space to move. Because the camera is ruining the fight, right? Which I guess is the point. They put him in the cave because it's supposed to be difficult. But if I can't see the attack, I can't dodge it, you know? Unless I'm going to go purely off audio. Alright, let's go, bear. Fight you out here now. Ah! I hope he kills me. I hope he kills me. Eating that should be death. Okay. This guy heal punishes harder than most bosses, dude. He heal punishes so fucking hard. Because it's summer, I don't have any sweaters that I would clean. So I'm like, robe. I'll fight him in here. Oh, I missed the opportunity. That's sad. Oh, the damage. The damage! That bite attack is his best move by far. It's like barely seeable. I can't believe I'm taking L's against this bear. Kind of embarrassed about it. But don't feel that way, you know. Just enjoy the fight. 30k runes? Yeah, who cares? I don't want to, you know. I got 1 level out of this area. I've lost way more than 40k. I think I've lost over 90,000 runes twice in the playthrough. But, you know, I don't feel that the content is like, or the enemies are too hard or too easy, so it's like kind of perfect. Here I just need to like clean up the fight. Not get hit by that, for example. Wow, the range. Oh, that's the bite attack, okay. Wow, that window is strict. The homing properties. The bears are OP. It's not true. Every single bear I've fought so far, I mean, I've died to them like twice, but otherwise I've literally spanked them to death. And it's been no issue. So this is just me needing to like get my head in the game. This enemy is designed to be like difficult consistently, but just dodge, you know. And don't botch the critical strike. Don't botch it. It's a botched job. That's a botched toe. Let's go, dude. You stuck? I'm not trying to cheese him. I just want him to come out. There we go. Oh, too late. Now I gotta see him whiff before I heal, otherwise I die again. Like that, that's good. That's good. This guy has like the hardest heal punish of any enemy I've played. His heal punish is crazy. Come on, man, I dodged that. Be cool, be cool. Hey, watch me fight this bear all stream. Does he rage quick like Kilo? Yeah, he's gonna disconnect my game, dude. Well, I'm definitely not going to give up on this bear. I'm seeing the patterns now. It's a matter of time. But he feels like a boss. Yeah, you're right. He's buffer than the other ones. Bite attack is so buff. Finally. I can't believe how strict that is. Actually won by using greed at the end. He's only worth 3k? That guy was worth 50k. Ah, and that's why he's worth a lot. He has like a special thing. He has like a special little Uksam, by the way. It's a talisman. Greatly raises vitality. I don't know what vitality is, so I'm not going to use it, but that's cool. That's why they made him buff. He guards an item. It's bearable, yeah, nice. Yeah, I have a guy who watches my stream called Can't Bear Puns. He would like you. And I've got Kilo as well. I've got a hella of like bear dudes in my chat. Joe Rogan fans. You guys are all about the grizzly, huh? I mean, I'm down. Oh. Kinda CBA fighting all these basilisks again, dude. Oh, the build-up right there. Oh, they're everywhere. Kind of just got to get them in a clean R1 cycle before they spray. Oh, that's close. That's really close. Hey, you guys, I need to tell you about something. I was... Alright, so... me and my girlfriend sometimes have laughing fits where we laugh like so hard that I almost die. And it just consistently happens. We find ourselves in like ridiculous situations. Usually because I'm an idiot, right? And I do something dumb. But there's this one video that she loves where it was snowing this winter, right? And, oh my god, okay. Don't want to go in there right now. And we decided to have, just for something to do in the afternoon, we went out and we left her camera on like a stump of a tree. And we were going to have a snowman making contest. So both of us had like 10 minutes and we were going to see who could make the biggest snowman, right? So I have the old technique of like you make an initial ball and you start rolling it in the snow to accumulate, right? Only I did it wrong, like my ball was too small. So I wasn't gaining any snow, so I'm just rolling this tiny ball of snow through the snow. And we watched the video back of me walking in the snow, bent over like this, rolling this snow thing, right? and I walk off camera to the side. I'm in the background and I walk off camera to the side. And then a few minutes later, I come back and I'm right by the camera, still walking like that, crouched over. My snowball is no bigger, and you can totally see my ass crack. Like half my ass is hanging out and I'm not noticing, and I'm just walking around with my ass crack in the air, like in this video, trying to make a snowman. I have no idea, you know. And then like the neighbors walk by and they look at me in the background. And we only noticed like afterwards that they were totally looking up my ass, right? I was just thinking about that video. I gotta look at it again soon. Tekken 9 looking good. Oh, hell yeah. Does she laugh like a Japanese schoolgirl? No. Her laugh is more like she goes, ah, ah, like she's taking deep breaths. And she always goes, you know, like when a Japanese person is laughing really hard, they always go, okashi, which means like, you weirdo. Or that's funny, kind of. Hey, let's fight these weird giants in this cave or whatever. Oh, it's like another one of those gargoyles. I feel like there's going to be an ambush, don't you guys? I can climb on like your dead brothers, dude. But you don't care? You're going to burn me up here? Okay. I guess you gotta rush in and kill him before he breathes. Oh! He just extended the range. By so much. Oh, that's so epic! I made it in! Oh, get owned. Uksam, that was clean! This game is sick. This game is so sick. Vacuum slice? I like the sound of that. Next time we get to some grace, we're gonna check it out. Aren't you Swedish? You're supposed to be an expert on snow. Yeah, like I used to make snowmen when I was a kid, and that was like, I know how to do it, but it didn't work. My technique was trash. Yeah, I played in the snow all the time, dude. Do you know how many like snowball wars we had in the schoolyard? And all the really mean kids would dip their snowballs in water, right? And it was called making ice balls. It was not allowed. It was actually like forbidden by school rules, because you dip them in a puddle of water, and if it's cold out, that hardens, and you get like a ball of solid ice that looks like a snowball. And you know, we would hit kids in the head, and they would get like cuts, like they'd been in a fight, you know. There was also mula, which is when you grab a bunch of snow or a big snowball and you just shove it straight in somebody's face. There was, I think it was called egging, when you do the same thing, but you slam somebody on the head. Obviously, there was the grab the wet snow and shove it down somebody's jacket. But we would build like battlements out of snow and walls and stuff, and we'd stock up ammo. So you built these pyramids of snowballs, like ammunition behind the wall. So you didn't have to make snowballs while you were in the middle of the battle. You could just grab, and then we would have makers who would be like on the sidelines making balls, and then they would have to rush in and dodge the snowballs to try and get in and resupply the fighters who were in the trench. Dude, it was epic. Yeah, I played in the fucking snow. What do you think this is? Did you never play in the snow? I wasn't good at making a snowman at age 33, but it's because I haven't done it for 2 decades. I guess you guys are still out there practicing every winter, but, you know. I bet you can ski like a champ. No. Sweden is not a very mountainous country. All of our mountains are in the north. I actually, I've climbed the largest or like highest mountain in West Sweden, and it's like a 10-minute walk. But my family did take me skiing up north, and then, you know, I went with friends down to the Alps a couple of times, but I was never good at it. It was always kind of awkward because my dad is like one of those hyper athletic dudes where not only did he ski, he started his own like ski trip company, and he and his friends would like go to these famous like resorts in the Alps, and he did what was called ballet skiing, where he had like these short, almost rounded wooden skis that allowed you to like flip and sort of dance and do spins as you're skiing. So, you know, he did that. He did free diving and you know, windsurfing. He was like a great windsurfer. He sailed. He used to race sailboats and stuff. Super athletic guy, right? And I think he was always kind of disappointed in the fact that he took me skiing, but I never really, I couldn't do it, but I never really got good at it. I never really got the hang. And it's been the same with like a lot of stuff he tried to teach me. I feel like that was going to be a difficult enemy, but I managed to nip it in the bud, Could have used the black knife. It's got better critical scaling. Making a snowman. Yeah, it should have been like riding a bike. Like I said, I had like the technique. I was executing poorly, I had a bad run. It's like, okay, you played Elden Ring before, but you died a Margit, Oh my god, there's one of these guys underground? That's sick. What a sick game. This area is very brown to the color palette. It's not as appealing, but, I guess we're going up. The area is getting progressively cooler, though. Some leaves? I came up here for leaves, dude. How do I get down? Oh, right. I can use the airstream again, right? Nice. How do you land on that in that place? Maybe you have to do like a 360. Nice. Oh, 7? It's getting good. We're getting good stuff now. Hey, I thought I saw another item up here. Where'd it go? Wasn't there another item? Am I seeing things? Alright, whatever. The Smithing Stone 7 is sick. I'm happy about that. Pretty sure there was an item. Yeah, me too. Okay, if you feel the same way, Vumsy, we're gonna check. I trust you. No, it's gone. Oh, you know what it was? It's the torch. See that thing right there? It has a blue candle on top of it. That's it. It was, trickery, Hey, you gotta chill with the basilisks, though. I get that they are a tradition and stuff, but let's not go crazy. If you keep moving and pick him off with R1s, it's surprisingly forgiving to fight these guys. I'm just thinking, this is definitely a situation where somebody who's played the other Dark Souls games goes into the fight with a huge advantage. If you haven't played them, if this is your first one, you're gonna get cursed, dude. You're not gonna fear the smoke enough. I can hear a big monster again. I want to fight a big monster. Oh, wow. Wow, there are so many knights down there. This area is getting epic and a little bit intimidating. Let's try this place first. Hey, look, there's Grace. I'm gonna go check. I want to see how hard one of these guys is to kill, and then we're gonna go upgrade my weapons. Hey, nice horse move. Oh no. Wow, he does a lot of damage. $1,300? That's not a lot. I'm interested in all these wounded gargoyles we're seeing. Oh god, they follow you all the way down, huh? We can get behind him though, right? Oh, we can shoot you down here as well. For some reason, I made the assumption the fire was going to follow the log he's on, but there's no reason it should. Hey, sorry I underestimated you, Stone Dude. He's worth 3.5. I mean, the rune economy, the XP economy doesn't always make sense in this game. Golden Rune 1, how dare you. Oh, there's one guy up there. Oh? Okay, this is going to be a whole thing up here, obviously, so... I'm sorry. Oh, they teleport! These guys are sick. There's gonna be like an epic lore reason why they have no heads, right? The headless knights of the Deeproot place. They were cursed by some queen. You know? It's gonna be all Dark Soulsy. Some sort of item description. Kind of want to check over here before I go to the Grace, though. The map. The map. Nice. Okay, so we've gone through, like... Oh, that's the actual tree? That's sick. So we've gone through, like, the main area, right? And now there's this water place. It's like the second half, but it's a little bit more open air. Okay, I see what's going on now, and I feel okay about it. So let's go to the thing and see if we can get some weapon upgrades in. Use the horse. Hey, that's a good idea for the... They cut off their own heads? Of course they did. That's the obvious story. Yeah. These knights, once servants of Queen So-and-so, cut off their own heads because of some curse. You know. Or the flame of something or other. That's my favorite flame. Why is Frame in a bathrobe? I was feeling a little bit chilly, and I didn't want to put on a sweater, and my girlfriend's pink fluffy robe was hanging on a hook in the bathroom, and I'm like, it looks very cozy. And the arms go up nice and stay up, you know, so maybe the sleeves, you know? Maybe I robe it up a little bit, you know? Oh, what's up, Vapid Zero? Thank you for joining us again. Feel free to backseat. Oh yeah, the peeler can go up. 17. It can go even higher, dude, because I've got 7s now. 19? That's two levels on the peeler. It's gonna cut those basilisks in half now. That's super sick. Can we get a level while we're here? Oh my god, that's what that was? That's what that was from those queen ants. That's why they didn't respawn. 62k for killing the ants? That's almost too good. Hey, somebody said that the Dex soft cap was like, what, 40 something? Buy some throwing knives? Are you crazy? Why would I do that? Check Vacuum Art. Hey, Uchiha Washi, I appreciate the top tier advice. Do you have a Monski or a or a kimono? Um, I've never worn. You guys might be disappointed to hear this, as you know, weebs. 40, 60, 80 are the caps for weapon damage. Okay, I think I'm at 40 for dex now. Maybe I get some. I'm above. Maybe I'll get some faith later and buff up the knife. You know. Let's get 1 vigor and 1 endurance for now. Right? Makes sense, right? I've never worn traditional Japanese clothing, and I don't intend to ever do it either. There's something about like a white guy in a yukata, which just, I don't know. And I don't want to be mean. They're beautiful clothes, and when I lived in Kyoto for a while, all these tourists would come and they wanted to like rent a kimono for the day and take cute pictures of them with some pagoda, as they would refer to it. And it's cool. But to me, like a white person in those clothes, it just looks like cosplay, and I would just feel so out of place and weird about it. It wouldn't look natural. So I prefer not to do it. If I was ever to wear it, it wouldn't be. I don't want you said a monski, or a kimono. A kimono is like a pretty large and advanced thing. It has like an underrobe and an overrobe and an obi, which is the sash that goes around the waist, and it's super long and it's very hard to fold. And then you have to walk with tabi, which are the sandals, or I guess I could go with geta, which are the wooden ones that Heihachi walks on with the wooden pegs, which I guess would be handy if it rains. It keeps your feet above the water, so why not? But normally you would wear something called a yukata, which is like it's just the one robe thing, which is probably very comfortable and looks cool. People wear them specifically for like these Natsumatsuri, these summer festivals where you go and eat like, these festival foods, and there's like a haunted house and stuff that they do in the summer. One of the biggest summer festivals in all of southern Japan is called Hojoya, and it's held in a temple that is, 20 yards from my apartment, which was crazy. It meant that when Hoja was happening every night when I came home, there was a huge festival and a bunch of people. And I would go and get corn on the cob, barbecued with butter and stuff. And long curly fried potatoes and Turkish ice cream. Those were the days, dude. When I could pass and get like these cool like traditional foods on my way home from work. That was sick. I used to have a friend. Endurance is mostly only to equip more gear. You're not fat rolling. Stamina regen is insane in this game. Yeah, but I also feel like I sometimes run out of rolls and stuff. The helmet is sick. Yeah, I don't remember where I picked it up. I think it was just lying around somewhere, dude. I actually had each of the walking mausoleums are sacrificed demigod. The headless soldiers knight sacrifice themselves so they can continue to serve them. Okay. That checks out. And get more stamina. I just felt like maybe I'll leave it where it is for now, I do have larval tears though, so I could theoretically go and like, min-max the character a little bit, but what's the point? I'm doing fine. And like I say, I think my relationship with this game might be a little bit specific. It's not the way people want to enjoy it, but the way I feel is this. I don't want the game to be easier. I want to level up and have a progression and feel like I'm getting stronger, but I want the fights to remain consistently challenging. And something I've never done in this playthrough is like you get to a boss and you die to it because it's hard, and then you go grind, I guess I've gone and like, upgraded my weapon or a little bit, before, but I don't want to like, okay, this fight is too hard right now, let me come back later. If I've entered the fight and I've started it, I want to finish it the way my character is then and there, with the progress I've made getting to that point, right? But I bet, people do co-op in this game. I bet people use summons. I bet people rolled a mage for their first character and relied mainly on projectiles. I bet a lot of people looked at, smithing stone locations online, and like an early powerful weapon, and then went and upgraded it so that they could trivialize some of the early stuff because they like, feeling powerful right away. Wow, there's another one of these. Is this dungeon going to go deeper? Because it's already the deepest dungeon I've ever been in. That's crazy. So, I guess I like the fact that the game really gives you these options. I've definitely been able to enjoy myself playing it exactly the way I want to. And the game hasn't tried to impede me in any way. Nobody watching has been saying I'm doing it wrong. There was one guy who commented because he was very, very upset with me for skipping cutscenes. And, because he's into the lore. He probably sits around, thinking about how amazing the story to this game is. It's not my thing. And then there's going to be Ronnie body pillow people out there. And for them it's all about the, fan art where she has 2 sets of tits. These guys have cool hammers. Maybe it's the war pick, but it looks like a cool hammer that I would like. Not on this character. This is not a hammer kind of a character, but I like the charged R2 with the peeler. It feels good. Multiple hits, Nice teleport. Bunch of enemies down here, huh? This guy looks like he might be more powerful than the other guys. So are all of these mausoleum creatures, these Torteras basically, are they all surrounded by headless knights, or is it just this one? I've never tried to interact with one of them before. I don't know what happens. I don't know how you do it. Somebody said you help them and then they let you go inside. But I don't know what that means. How do you help them? He's gonna turn around and patrol this way now, isn't he? Please wait just a little bit longer. Thank you. That guy's gonna be the buff one, so let's clean up the trash first. Oh, the range! She extended it. Hey, nice moves, dude. This guy is probably pretty good at Tekken. Unfortunately, so am I. Just kidding. I do okay. I'll get there, though. I want to be... I want to be really good at Tekken 8. I'm very excited. Like, learning a completely new Tekken game from the start is amazing. I've only done it once before, but it was amazing. Can't wait. It's going to be so sick. He's really utilizing his horse very effectively, which is impressive. You can break all of the skulls on their feet. Wow, so you help him with like parasites, like a real turtle? Okay, that's cool. Wish the game would stop giving me arrows, though. I guess I can sell them. So it's not about cleaning up all these headless dudes. So I'm kind of doing that unnecessarily, I guess. Alright. The area is clear. Let's, and I'm guessing you gotta be careful about the feet, yeah? I wonder what's inside. This is exciting. I have no idea. I don't see any problems with his feet, though. I mean, they're supposed to be rock, right? Yeah, that should be a one-hit kill. Guys, he doesn't have parasites. I don't get it, you guys. There's some that require jumping on the top. But how do you... Oh, can you actually climb his legs? No, you're joking. There's no way you're able to climb his legs, right? That would be so sick. That would be Shadow of the Colossus. How else would you get on top? I don't really get it, you know? With horse? But there's no air thing nearby. You mean just a double jump? No, I totally need one of those air flows to get... Oh, look, there's branches, you guys. There's branches. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the French champagne. That charged R2 was sick. That was totally like baiting somebody in Tekken. Partisan. I like the Partisan. I like the Partisan in the other games. It's a really cool weapon. It's a slashing spear. There's so many spears now. 15 strength, 12 dex. What's the scaling like? 19. Okay, Dex D, Strength D. Well, I guess you can go Keen with it. Of course, I'm going to wield it in two hands. Got a red little pubic hair on it. That's cool. Okay, so the R one just stabs. It's a really cool looking spear. It's like the kind of spear you would want in a fight. This looks like a usable weapon. It's a little bit too big, but you know. I like the animation of the thrusts. Okay, the R2 are the horizontals. I really like these moves. What about the R1? Same thing. Hey, this weapon's really sick. This weapon is really sick. I mean, I'm kind of already using sort of a polearm that I love, so I might stick with that, but I'm gonna keep the partisan in mind, dude. Now we just gotta find the spot where you're meant to climb. It's probably here. Oh, this guy's buff. Until he freezes completely and doesn't do anything. Oh no, Basilisk! It was a trap. That's why he didn't do anything. You really can't underestimate these charging attacks that enemies have in this game. Oh wow, the enemies just keep coming in this area, dude. Oh, there's so many. Wow. Okay. Damn, whiff. And now I have no more mana. Might be a bad idea going out here when I'm surrounded by enemies, but I want this item. No, we're fine. Please fall down. That'd be funny. Ooh, Sam. We're doing well against the crowds in this run so far. Let's see if we can kill bosses as well. Now there's multiple paths again. There's way too many paths. I don't know where to go. Worth it. That's the sickest loot in the game. Very dangerous. We got a heal, though, for killing them, so that's good. That means we can go deeper now, Hummus. Throwing knives? Yeah, it feels like cheesing, though, dude. I guess I am still cheesing them with the black knife a little bit, so maybe that's fine. Oh? Okay, this guy is not just gonna stand there. The running R2 is so sick on this weapon, dude. Nice. Ooh, and we got more upgrade materials. This seems to be like a good area for upgrade stuff, so and I'm glad I went here. That looks like it's too far down. When we get back to the original branch, it's gonna be hard. Ooh. That gave me even more heals. We're doing good. We're getting XP and smithing stones. These are all very useful items. Was that a joke? That's not funny, you guys. Yeah, I think I need to go left here. The horse is not good at turning, so you gotta be careful. Oh, and there's like a hidden jump here. I think I want to do it in human form. Yeah, that was the right call. Okay. Okay. I think this is it. So, I've never been on one of these guys. I don't know what's going to happen, but, you know, cowabunga. Oh, barnacles, huh? They're like skull-shaped barnacles. I see. That's smart. Yeah. Cool design. Doesn't look like you can get around that side. Oh, so he sat down? Is that it? Nice, we did it. Hey, we did something new. Success. Two-handed swords IRL didn't become S tier until full body plate. Yeah, I guess because you basically use them with overhead swings to like smash through things. But you know, you could just go with a blunt weapon, right? Really effective against armor. Remembrance duplication? Oh, so I can get boss weapons again? I've only killed 4 bosses that have a remembrance. One of them was the moose, which is weird because the other are like story bosses. Is that it for this thing? Okay. I mean, I guess what would be cool is if there was a one-handed weapon from a boss and you could use this place to get 2 of them and you could power stance. That would be badass. But yeah, spears. Like I think one character I'm gonna do in this game, I'm just gonna make like a hoplite. I'm gonna find a nice big round shield and a spear, and then I'm gonna have a cool sidearm, a sword or something. And it'll just be pure melee, you know, light armor and just rolling. It's kind of what I'm doing now, but you know, different aesthetic. I thought it was an NPC. Oh, please tell me I have stakes with Marco. Marco? No Marco? Oh my god, this is so far back. Oh no, wait, it's not. You guys are right, I am getting good at this game. Did you see that? Fucking Elden Knight Sigourney cut me to pieces in one R1 combo. That was sick. You can duplicate the ones you've used up, because all those 4 I have used up. I didn't make any weapons, though. None of the boss weapons fit my build, as far as I could tell. Looks like all the knights I killed are still gone. Alright, so it's a boss. I know that now, okay? It's gonna be different. Oh wow, the range. It's one of those drill spears again. I like them. They're cool. He doesn't have a shield. That's a good thing. And you guys told me I could jump the stomp, right? The heal punish is sick on the spear. The heal punish is sick on the spear. Alright, this is a real fight. Let's go. Radon Grapo. You can jump the stomp. Yeah, that seems like an important strat. These Crucible Knight dudes have like started showing up recently, but they're showing up like all... Oh, I guess it's because I've been in this underground area for like hours now. This is the deepest dungeon I've ever been in, and there's another coffin that's going to take me somewhere else. I definitely haven't explored everything in here because I didn't go up the branches to all those gargoyles. So we got to do this, go up the branches to the gargoyles. See if there's an end boss to this area. It might be this knight, I don't know. And then we're gonna have to go in the coffin and keep going. And I'm glad I'm off today. I can do a long stream because I want to go back to Volcano Manor and keep doing bounties. And at some point we're gonna go to the capital. This game is really big. Looking at the map in the beginning, I'm like, wow, this game's gonna end pretty quick, huh? The map is not as big as I thought, but it's like it's got all this like stuff in it that takes like secret areas and underground areas. It really is a huge game. I'm very happy about that, by the way. Okay, we gotta learn some attack patterns. This is gonna be a standard, like, with punishing boss. The heal punish is incredible. Okay, so we can forward roll the Holy Blast right there, and that's gonna give us a couple of hits, so that's good. That's a whip punish. Okay, I'm dealing good damage. So is he. No greed. 2 R1s is enough. That was perfect. Phase 2? Let's go. The range. I keep underestimating the range of thrusting attacks. A cool claw. That's a spell that I want. That's totally a spell that I want. The Holy Claw. That's sick! That's so sick. Can I get that spell, please? That's the first spell I really wanted. I'm like a holy assassin. A Holy Claw is exactly what I want. It's gonna be a grab attack probably, right? For the boss, at least. His heal punish is so good! The heal punishes are getting better for like all the enemies. Bad roll. thought so. Man, I had him. The heal was bad. I should have not healed, gone in glass cannon with my balls out, and just whiffed and whiff punished and killed him without the heal. GG Crucible Knight, exactly. Well played, well played. 300 hours to finish. Damn, that's a huge game, dude. Yeah. If I'm the only person you've ever seen who doesn't complain about input reading in the game, then that makes me really sad. Because the fact that the game input reads is what makes the combat fluid and difficult. Okay? It's kind of the point of the system, right? If I could just like heal and the boss is just boom boom swinging a big club over there like in the other games, kind of what's the point, right? It's sick that it input reads, right? It means that if you're at low health, here's the entire thing, okay? If a boss can two-shot you, which is kind of where I'm at with my level compared to the bosses I'm fighting. But the bosses can two-shot me, they can't one-shot me. And I think that's the intended design because, and I think I'm pretty confident I'm right about this, right? Because I love this combat system. The point is, you get hit once, the next hit, if it's big, will kill you, which means that if you panic heal and the boss input reads, you die. Which means that to win in that situation or to get the heal off, you need to first dodge something or get a whiff, and you spend an attack window that you would normally use for attacking on a heal instead. And it means you take the risk of botching your iframes and getting killed, which means that even though the boss can kill you in 2 hits, there's always a challenge associated with the heal and then second hit, and it's due to the input reading, right? If you had a boss that could kill you in 2 hits, but you could separate and just drink Estus in between, then it would severely lower the tension of the fight, and it would make the skill cap infinitely smaller. And that's why I don't want to go get like a fat armor or level up my health to the point where the bosses can't kill me in 1 or 2 to 3 hits, right? It feels like it's the sweet spot for the system. If people complain about the fact that they input read, I mean, I love Tekken and fighting games, right? I say GGs to my PV opponents in this game because it feels like fighting against an intelligent creature. And it's because they know what you're doing. It's perfectly done. It's perfectly done. And I think the people who complain about it, they probably want to enjoy this game in a different way. Maybe they're here for the story, you know? Maybe they're all about the foot fetish stuff. I don't know. But complaining about the difficulty of the combat, it don't make me talk so much in the middle of the fight, you guys. I spent like 7 heals talking it. And then I rolled off a cliff. You can go back and look at the dozens of hours I've played this game so far, and whenever I lose to a boss, it kills me with some awesome ability, or it has a second phase, or I do a dirty heal, or I roll off a cliff, I'm enjoying the game even more. I'm laughing my ass off. It gets me hype. Okay? I need to be good to win this fight, and now I get to find out if I can get good. So far, every single time I had to get good, I got good. Which means that I can do this, and it's enjoyable, right? I mean, the game has a couple of sporadic flaws, but the combat is flawless. It's at least better than any 3D third-person action game I've ever played. And I'm still taking that spear thrust to the nose every time he does it. No greed. No greed. Yeah, I gotta start jumping the stomps. I don't have a habit of jumping to avoid attacks much. I mainly use it offensively. Yeah, the stomp is like, it's got extended impact frames, so it's difficult to... Double up, huh? That was sick. That was sick. Like, all the enemy attacks are perfectly crafted, where he will start charging up this massive drill thing, and I'm like, when is the attack? When is the attack? And if I panic roll, I'm gonna get ass blasted. But then right before he's about to slam, he you know, pulls the arm back, or he changes his stance. You can see in the musculature of the enemy that the attack is coming, and if you roll when you're supposed to, you get a whiff punching opportunity. It's perfect. It's like high level Tekken. It's great, right? And then sometimes they do the thing and you roll and they hit you because they're intelligent and they feint. You know? They feint attacks to catch you, and then you have to learn that, and next time you have to look out for the feint, right? I mean, if you complain about the combat in this game, dude, then, you know, I'm not inviting you to my barbecue party. Hey, I just realized, did I just get that massively awesome spear? That thing is so sick. It spins. It's a great spear. I've used a great spear before. But unlike Vikes, which takes 16 strength to one hand, this takes 27. But it does have strength, dex, and faith scaling. The dex scaling is low, though. So it's a strength faith weapon. If it's as awesome as I think it's going to be, I could use a larval tier, decrease my dex, increase my strength and faith. But this weapon would have to be pretty awesome for me to want to do that. It's like made of wood. Like, I know the move list because I had Vikes, right? Yeah, this R2, I love this R2. This is how I killed that Tree Guardian boss for like 100,000 souls. I was way under leveled. What's with this attack? I'm betting this one is good for stance breaking as well. The two-hander. Alright. The jumping attack looks way better than the Godskin Peeler, though. Jumping thrust looks okay for like a little whiff punish, I don't know. Can you combo with it? No. Rolling R1. Okay. Rolling R2. Okay. Running R1. Force. Running R2. Slow but powerful. That's an opener. And then the Rage Charge. I'm guessing it does this. But with, oh, you can charge it up. Look, I can make it spin harder. I'm betting it does the holy damage if I have the stats to use it. It shoots? Did I just hear barbecue? Hey, what's up, BL and the Snake? I love this thing. It's so crazy. And if it didn't have the weird tree stuff, just this spearhead looks awesome. It looks like the jaws of the Falling Star beast that I killed when he cocks his mouth open. That was also so sick. The animations are so excellent because he's made of rock and like steel, right? So his jaws are not like super pliable. So he was like a bear trap. It's so excellent. The detail is so excellent. This game is so sick. Like, I know that people call this like game of the year or game of the whatever, you know, and a lot of people like it, but I feel like it lives up to all the hype, right? And I also feel like it's right up my alley. Like, I think this game is, like, right up my alley. I love the combat, right? I forgot about these things. I kind of want to use these things as well at some point. They're super cool. Have you guys seen these? I have the stats to use them. This R1, these two hits right here, that looks really good. It's fast, it's 4 hits, it's in a wide arc to the side. It's gonna do good damage against bosses. It's gonna be good against crowd, like for crowd control. The R2 is fast. If it does a lot of damage, that's really good. Charged up. Kinda in love with these things too. The jumping attack, it looks cool, but it doesn't have a slam. I don't think it's good for a stance break. Hey, what's up, Kai Creates? What's up, dude? Like, I find so many cool weapons, and I kind of want to use all of them. Like, either I keep leveling up weapons on this character that I feel fit my build, or I just have to do, like, a separate playthrough for all these weapons. Nice. That's a good item. Okay, so we killed the boss of the area. Now let's climb those tree trunks, because I have a feeling there's going to be upgrade materials up there. It feels like an area that's quite dense in 6 and 7 stones, which is good. We got 65k. I'm betting we got a lot of juice for killing the Crucible Sigourney. That is such a cool spear, though. It's like a little bit too heavy and a little bit too clunky for my build. I want to be like a dex build, you know, fast, assassin-y, sneaky. That weapon is not subtle. It's a, it's an 8-foot drill, but it looks so silly and fun. Maybe another day. Maybe I'll do like a holy night or something at some point. Okay, here's where we go up. And somebody told me you can horse through this area. But I also realized that these gargoyles give like 3.5k XP. And they're free. I don't know if this is like an intentional like ergonomic XP grind that they've given you. I'm guessing we go left first. Ooh, almost fell down. Yeah, the horse kind of trivializes this area. Thanks for the tip. How's that worth 3.5k? This game's crazy. The bear I killed gave me like 3.5. And the bear killed me like 7 times. Oh well, it's okay. It's a very minor complaint. Prince of Death's Staff, huh? Sounds cool. I hope it's one of those where it's not actually a staff, it's just called a staff, but it's a sword or something. Then maybe I can use it. I can hear a crystal gecko down there. Oh, by the way, I forgot to check out Vacuum Slash. We gotta check out Vacuum Slash as well. Drive-by shooting, let's go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm getting better at the platforming. You guys have to admit I'm getting better at the platforming, right? Get owned! Flawless run! Uksam. Uksam. Without the beard, you look younger. Yeah, I don't love it. I honestly miss it this time. And I shaved because my girlfriend was like, I'm coming home. And you know, she likes me shaved. I know she prefers it. She won't say it, but I can tell by her face. But then I really missed it because I felt with the hat and the beard, it was like, this is what adult me looks like. I felt like I felt like I belonged in that look. It made sense. I really liked the beard, you know. It was the first time I've had one that was long enough that I really had to use like conditioner, and I started to really understand what Aris says when he says my mustache is going crazy and you have to comb it down. I had to like straighten it because it would go crazy. It would like stand up when I got excited and go all kinds of directions. But yeah, I miss it. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, there's Grace on this ledge. Do you guys want to God Gamer this? Hell yeah. Whew. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It always grows back if you want it to. Real men need a beard? Yeah. But you know, okay. I'm going to give you guys... This is interesting, actually. I want to ask you guys this. I'm assuming that there are no ladies in the chat. If you are a lady in the chat and you feel like letting yourself be known, please do. But I was talking because my one of my friends, a guy I work with, came home from vacation. And he was rocking the mustache all of a sudden. And he didn't have a mustache before. And he looked really good in it. Like, I've had friends who've like had a beard and then they shave the beard but they leave the mustache, and it's like, it's a little bit off, you know. Maybe it's too thin, maybe the face shape doesn't really work, maybe it's a little bit too village people, you know. Oh, that's a bad thing, you know. But I'm like, dude, nice. And he was like, yeah, nice beard, dude, it really works. And then this girl we work with walks by and she's like, you guys and your beards. She didn't like it. She doesn't like it. She wants a clean shave. This is totally going to be an epic giant boss. Oh my god. Is that like a giant bird skull in there? This is going to be so sick. I'm so ready for this. So I was thinking about it and I realized I think beards are a little bit like handbags for girls. I mean, girls who like handbags. Because it's kind of like, you know, as a guy, I really don't notice if a girl has like a nice handbag. I can't really tell the difference, you know. If my girlfriend has a new bag, obviously I want her to feel good about it and I'll compliment it. If it looks nice, I'll say it looks nice, you know. But it's not like something that I think about. But a lot of girls really care about having a nice handbag, but it's more like it's for themselves. And then because girls get bags for their own sake and other girls do too, they relate to it, and so they can kind of like, you know, display it to one another a little bit. And I think with men, it's kind of the same thing with beards, where it's like, it's not really for the ladies. I bet there are ladies who like beards, but it's more like, as a guy, you do it for you. And then other men are like, nice, you know? So I'm like, this is a perfect analogy. This is a really good analogy. I'm going to run with this, and people are going to be like, dude, true, you know? And then I was talking to my girlfriend on the phone earlier, and I laid out my theory, and she made this face. She's like, "Fuck, are you talking about? That's not true at all." And I'm like, "Damn, I thought you were gonna be like, hey, sick theory," but I got so burned. Yeah, she didn't agree. Hey, get on, frame. Keep your shitty analogies to yourself. Okay. It's gonna be a big sick boss fight. I feel like I'm gonna derobe because yeah, hey, alright, frame, exactly. That was the reaction. She was like, dude, do you want me to stay in Japan? Alright, ooh, yeah, ooh, that's so much, I feel free now. I can fly like a bird. Like Lars in Tekken 8, let's go. Do you guys want to do a quick check for potential weapon upgrades before we rock this? There's another weapon that I'm really interested in using. I found this holy halberd called like the Guardian Spear or something. Yeah, this thing. Guardian Sword Spear. Because I tried its move list, and it's not like the other halberds. It actually goes in a weird, like, bow staff sort of motion. It looks super fast. I think this might be, like, a really good weapon. But, you know, the Peeler has been such a soldier, dude. I kind of love it. I can't really see myself not finishing the game with the peeler. It's just been such Chad, and I love the Godskin enemies. They're so sick.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Alright, the Black Knife is +7 now. And I think a single level for special weapons like the Black Knife is like much more impactful than a single level for another weapon. So that's like getting 3 levels on a normal weapon. I think. That's my, shitty theory again. Once I've soft capped on Dex, I might keep leveling Faith and to boost the Black Knife. And I know, look, because I have this other dagger, right, that I really like. It's called an Erd Steel dagger. It's +11. I upgraded it a little bit off stream. I'm thinking, what if I rock this with like the Black Knife and I do 2 daggers, and when I go Assassin, and then when I'm fighting bosses and stuff, I bring out the peeler, It could be super cool. I think the power stance, and this has faith scaling as well, as you can see, so it's kind of a perfect complement. And I'll have 1 gold and 1 black knife, and it'll be super sick, This game is so sick. You can do stuff like this, and it's just so much fun, I don't think I need this amulet anymore. We could go for something more useful. Vitality, immunity, charge attacks, of course. Let's go with these. Maybe we'll see if we can get 1 level here if we eat all our stuff. Did you finish Fia's quest? No, I've only ever talked to Fia once, and I decided that I didn't really care about her. I don't know if her quest is cool. If it leads to difficult boss fights, then I definitely want to do it. I can like almost get a level. I might have to sell some stuff at Andre.
No matter.
Got Smithing Stone 8 now. Lost Ashes of War used to duplicate ashes. Area of Absolution. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna try Vacuum Slash before the fight. Please remind me of trying out Vacuum Slash. Sword of Night and Flame. We don't need this. That's 1,000. Nox Flowing Sword is cool. I might end up trying that. All these weapons are cool. I don't want to sell them. I want to try using all of them. I'm not going to use the Gargoyle's Twin Blade, though, because I have a better Twin Blade. These 3 are super cool. This is a memento from one of my favorite boss fights. This one is super cool because it's a Bloodborne weapon. Duplicate, but I could power stand spears, I guess. I kind of want to save all of these. It's a 1 short sword. Oh, ranged weapons. No need. Whipped items. It automatically equips arrows, right? I don't know why it does that. I guess it's convenient if you do use a bow.
No matter. Lay out your arms.
I think Guardian Sword Spear has the best deck scaling in the game. Is that true? That's super sick. Okay, so it is a super cool weapon then. I might have to use it. Godskin, no, I'm not going to get rid of these. I love that, those enemies. These I'm not going to use. Okay, I'm hoping this is going to be enough. 39. It's just a little bit more.
Well, I took you no matter.
It's the only time I've like tried to level up before a boss fight, really, but it's just because that arena looked so big and epic that I'm hoping this is gonna be like a really sick big fight. That's what I'm hoping. If you can have two of these, then there's no point to this one, right? If you can't use them both anyway. That makes sense. Have you jumped off the railings? Can you jump off the railings? I'm using Nox Flowing Stone. Cool striking damage. Is that the big whip mace that the guy used? That's super cool as well. I can easily see myself using, like... still gives me 3 points of damage to get more dex. I'm going to get more dex, dude. I never considered the fact that you might be able to jump down here. Why isn't there stairs? Oh, wow, really? There's like a whole other area to this place? Invaded. Mad Tongue. Alberic. Okay. He's got frostbite, huh? What's the point of that guy? I guess you're meant to jump down here a lot earlier, huh? Taunter's Tongue. Alright. Oh, it's like the... Oh, why can't you equip this spear? This is like, if I had to have a spear, if they were like, okay, I come into this room, okay, you're a gladiator, whatever, in the movie Gladiator, and they're like, okay, slave, go into this room and choose the form of the destructor, choose your weapon, right? You go in and you check around and you're like, alright, this spear is what I would pick. Look how it looks realistic, it looks like powerful. The design makes sense. I love this spear. If this was like a weapon I could use, I'd use it. This spear looks sick. That's a good looking spear. I love it when the weapons look like they would conceivably like work in a real fight. Yeah, I was way over leveled. I'm guessing that you're supposed to jump down here like the first time you go to the hold, right? I probably would have lost that fight. Oh no. Cypher Poda. Alright. This is a really nice little room. If there wasn't a corpse in the bed, I'd like to hang out in this room and maybe, you know, there's a bed and everything. You know, you see a lot of NPCs in Dark Souls games that have just found a cozy little corner with a fire and they just hang out for eternity. That's kind of what I would do if I was in this world because it's so horrible, right? Maybe I'll just hang out. Alright, whatever. Who cares about this? Let's go to the fight. Where was it? Up here? No. Across the roots. Okay, I can't wait for this fight. I hope it's a big monster. Nihongo Steel Folded. A bullion times? A bullion times? Cuts bullets desu? Damn, your Japanese is basically fluent, dude. You will need food and water. What are you guys talking about, food and water? I feel like I want to rock like my old armor now. Enough with this bald cap that I'm wearing. Let's wear something cool. Maybe we should go with this setup a little bit. I definitely want gloves with some fingers on them, though, if we're going to do this. Confessor's gloves, they look good. I like them. Maybe we'll do Fire Monk. Maybe we'll be Fire Monks for a little bit here. Oh, the Godskin robe. Good point, good point. It's super sick. It kind of looks a little bit lonely without the headpiece, though. Alright, cool. This is sick. Let's go. You guys ready? You're gonna get an Ojo-sama waifu? Damn. This guy is like king of the weebs. Alright, I'm ready. Blow my mind game, please. I'm so ready for this. I hope that entire thing in the back, whatever it is, just starts moving, dude. That would be epic. It would be by far the biggest boss in the game yet, right? What is it even? It's got scales. Scathes. It's got scathes. Oh my god, is it a bird skull? Is it a giant dead crow? It looks like it. It's got eyes, right? It's got giant bird eyes? This down here looks like a giant fish. Alright, here we go. Fia's champion? Who cares about this guy? I want the big thing to move. Frostbite, huh? Who cares? That better not be it. It isn't. It's going. It's still going. There's more. Good, good. Oh, she's got like several champions that fights for her. I knew she was sneaky, asking me to like hold her and stuff. Who cares about this hoe? Oh wow, they were so much faster than I was anticipating. This guy, I've wasted so many heals. He's so weak, like low HP that you could just get him in like a stun lock and kill him potentially, right? So I'm wasting all these heals, really. There's no way the fight is going to be over, and I'm still expecting the thing in the back to just move. I'm expecting the thing in the back to move still. You haven't done Fia's quest, bro? Okay, so if I finish this fight, can I then no longer do it, or what happens? Should I stop this fight? So I need to do a quest to fight this awesome monster? That is really upsetting me. What a sad state of affairs. Forcing me to do quests. Axe the fight. I guess we'll finish it. Can we come back and do the real boss later? Can I do the real boss if I come back later? That's all I need to know. If I can't, then I'm not going to fight. You can? Alright, let's go. Thanks, guys. Oh, it kind of looks like her, because it's got like a black robe on. Is it going to be like a monster Fia? Oh, it's a samurai this time. They changed it. Oh, this guy's hella weak. Dude, go fold your katana a couple more times, dude. It's soft. Just like my dick when you rely on projectiles, dude. See how much better that went than the first time? When I used like 7 heals and then died against him? Oh, here we go. This is a fight now. There's Lionel and there's Siegmeyer, I guess. And they got magic spells. Ooh, okay, it's interesting. This looks like fun. Lionel has a sick hat. These are simps that hugged Fia. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. These guys are like, watching Fia's hot tub stream. Buying her bath water. Okay. I know, it's just culture. It's just modern human culture. I'm not mad about it. Get stabbed. I can kind of feint with that and charge it for a little bit and then just do the stab, you know? Almost flawless so far. We gotta get a charged R2 on these dudes that spawn now. Let's go for a weak one first, like a caster. This guy. That's not a caster. Got him though, big damage, okay. Nice-oo, nice-oo. This guy is clearly the threat. This must be Lionel. Hey, what's up, non-threat? You wanna hang out? Ooh, sick move! He had like a lightning eye. I'm jelly. Are these like real players who have simped on Thea? Because that guy using a crossbow and spells? Dude, why don't you want to play the game? I guess I shouldn't hate, you know. I'm all about people letting people enjoy the game their way. But that seems sad when the combat is so good, you know. Oh, the range, the range. These skulls don't give up, dude. Lionel's pretty buff. I respect it, this fat guy. He's like, I mean, I respect all fat guys. I made it sound like I'm one of those people that has like a problem with fat people. Just stop eating. As if it's that easy. Clearly isn't. Clearly isn't. I think people who think it's really easy to just lose weight, their lives have been a little bit too easy. What you eat and like that stuff, it has to do with so many things. What you do for a living, when you do it, who you live with, how much time you have, how much money you have, what you're addicted to, what other habits you have. It's this giant thing. Okay. I needed to do one more dodge. Calorie in, calorie out. Yeah, I mean, mathematically, obviously, it's that simple. I'm not saying that all the fat people have glandular issues. It's just that eating less when you're used to eating a lot is, I think it's comparable to overcoming an addiction, or it is overcoming an addiction. It also demands difficult lifestyle changes when you're already like in a rhythm, right? You have to change behavior. It's, you know, I always feel like it's unnecessarily like callous to just like, you know, trivialize the problems of some people and then having sympathy for those of others when they're actually kind of similar. Okay, so I'm guessing we don't want to get hit by this hammer, right? Reasonable assumption. I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't swing. He would have died. That guy was trying to throw knives, but he didn't have any. I bet these are real players, right? Because they're using the great sword, which is like overused, right? And they're cheesing with spells and crossbows and throwing knives. I think these might be real players, or like echoes of real players. This great sword guy is kind of hard. No hummus. Those skulls don't give up, dude. That's the separated guy. Let's do him. Woo! The French champagne. Man, I have so many targets. It's sugar and food addiction. Yeah, I know. Hey, totally, right? Yeah, the vacuum thing. Let's try it. Good point. I don't even know if it works for the peeler, but I guess we'll find out. I hope it's keen. It's not keen. It's quality. My damage goes way down. Okay, sorry, can't do it. That's sad. I can do this though. Beast War? That's kind of cool. Like a little projectile? Or wait, maybe I can... Right, I'm so dumb. I can do this right. I can go to vacuum slice and then choose keen. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, it's a projectile. Can I charge it? It's gonna be very useful in this fight, but nah. I like sword dance. I'll keep it. Beast War was solid. Nice, dude. I'll try it. But I already have an emergency projectile on the black knife. I might as well use that. That's a good idea, actually. Let's use the black knife a little bit in the third phase. This run back is brutal. Let's actually drink our buff as well. I always forget that. I think increased stamina regen is probably pretty buff in this fight. Ooh! I think it's a good idea to just not let this guy cast, right? Easier said than done. Man, he's so weak sometimes, but if he gets like some range on you, he's kind of dangerous. Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. Nice damage. Dual katanas. These are clearly real players. Or From Software just know what people like to build in these games. Oh, wow. Check that attack out. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Double weave stick? Is that what you call katanas? I like that. I really like that. The fat one has dual katanas. Like, dual katanas, I don't know. Katanas are so, I mean, by far the lamest weapons in all the Dark Souls games. Because they're shaped like dicks. And they don't fit the world. And then they're like overplayed. And then when you're running around with them, I mean, in this game, I guess you can have samurai armor, but in all the other ones, it's like you're running around in like some sort of medieval knight armor with a katana or two, you know. And it just looks like weird and awkward. I don't like it. And they do bleed where there's no reason. They should do more bleed than other weapons. All other bleed weapons have like thorns or like saw blades on them. Or drills, like the peeler, you know? Even though this is to bleed. But you know what I mean? It is by far the least appealing weapon class. But, you know. That guy was cool, though. He was like a little spellblade dude with a cool hat. I like his hat. Sekiro, it's the only option. Yeah, which is why I haven't played Sekiro. Kind of over samurais and ninjas, you know. I was a weeb for a long time. And now we're going to do the charge dart 2 not on the main guy. We got to pick off a smaller guy first. Oh no. Nice! Nice! That player had no HP on her mage character. Oh wow, this guy's super cool. He's like a werewolf guy. Okay, so there are people making sick builds. Good shit, community. Whoa! Clean. Alright, Lionel. You and your skulls. Double skulls? The skulls are way too buff. The skulls are way too buff at homing. Okay, fuck it, I'll just run away from them. If I can go through them so I'm literally behind them and they still home in on me, that's crazy. The range. This guy's buff. I like him. He's super buff. It's a good fight. Oh, he's so much buffer than the others. That's so close to killing him! Oh, the French champagne. Run away, run away. He's right behind me. Oh, no. Lionel, you slut. Chill, dude! Lionel, fucking chill, okay? I did not expect this guy to be a hard boss fight, dude. Lionel, this guy's epic, dude. I think it's probably from software like dunking on players. There's like, here's how good you are, and here's how good we are. Here's our champion. His name's Lionel, dude. Lionel Johnson, dude. He's basically Lionel Johnson. This guy might be buffer. Who wins? Lionel or Lionel Johnson? Who do you think wins in a fight? I have my money on Lionel. He can just shoot the skulls. They're homing forever. Little Wolf Knight. That was another cool looking character. I like the Sword and Board. Sword and Board is sick. Oh no! I'm losing it! My mojo! Lionel Richie. Dana. We're going to party. Karamu. Fiesta. Forever. That's a good song. Lionel Richie's good. Lionel Johnson versus Lionel Richie versus Lionel from Elden Ring. Versus Lion-O from Thundercats, dude. Let's kill one of the weaker ones first. He's going to be in the middle. Here we go. Oh, what a wasted opportunity. This guy's like good at rolling. Hey, Lionel's chilling in the back. That's good. That's very good. I want Lionel chilling in the back. Lionel, don't. Oh, they're healing now and everything. Cheese balls. This is hard. Come on, man. What do I do? Lionel's impenetrable and his skulls are OP. Look, I go through them. They come back. They come back. Didn't even get the hit. Nice dodge. This is a hard fight. Alright, Katana boy. With your little Nippon stick. What if I R1? Oh no, it's Lionel. Fuck. Let's get away from Lionel. Lionel, you bitch! Don't come over here, okay? I'm gonna heal. Don't come over here. I have no mana! Oh no! Lionel! Fuck! He's so buff! I was gonna heal and I didn't have mana and that gave him a whiff punching opportunity. I looked behind me, he's already anime flying with his weapon midair, you know, using fucking Bunshin no Jutsu right up my asshole. This is the hardest enemy in the game. Alright, I'm gonna focus up, you guys. I'm gonna focus up. More katanas. Like wolves and katanas. People like really want to like go to Nippon and be wolves and have sex with katanas, dude. Weebs are so weird. Why does everybody want to be like wolf people? It's kind of interesting, right? Why aren't there more people who like dream about being snake people? There's like no opening because of the skulls. The skulls are too good. The skulls is like ruining this fight. The skulls. Everything else is manageable, the skulls are not manageable. You just have to hope that he doesn't do him. Alright, Lionel, just you and me, bitch. Let's go. No skulls. Don't do the skulls, dude. Don't do the skulls! Oh. It's so owned, you fat bitch. I almost died. It would have been so great if I died right there. I'm sorry I won, you guys. Uksam, but you know, I'm sorry I won. VS farts, okay. 40k, I feel like it was worth 40k. We were actually talking about 40k while doing the fight that was worth 40k. That's pretty cool. Sweden's terror threat level? Yeah. Yeah, it's not something I think about. But, because I don't interact with society at large. I go to work, I go home. Sometimes I see my parents. Very occasionally I go into a convenience store and buy a hot dog with spicy mustard. And I don't give a fuck about anybody else in this city or this country or this or on this planet, really, you know. So I mean, not like I don't care about people or whatever. What do you mean, Lanedale Royal Capital? Smoilers? I don't want to be here. All right, I guess we're in the capital, you guys. Let's find Grace and get out of here, Smoilers. But I do. If we, oh wow, look how cool it is here. I really like the way this looks. I do the grocery shopping. If my girlfriend wants to go out and like do stuff, I ask her to do it during the day, or I go with her. I don't want her going out alone, especially not some areas. You know, she's free to do what she wants, but when I tell her if she wants to like go to some place and I see where it is on the map or whatever, I go, sorry, but I'd prefer you don't, because you know. I think I hope it doesn't sound unfair, but I think especially with Japanese girls, there's a tendency for them to get very, very overwhelmed by situations and kind of stunned. And I think if she, or like most Japanese girls I've known, not all of them, definitely. I mean, you know, like I told you guys, I've like dated some pretty hard ass women, but many of them have been like, if they were attacked, they would probably just be so shocked and not really know what to do. Maybe I'm underestimating her, but I've tried to tell her, like, if somebody tries to grab you, you literally grab his eyeball and you tear it out his fucking face. You bite straight through his flesh. You tear chunks out of him. You do whatever you can to just hurt the shit out of him. And I hope she takes that to heart. It's not that easy. I know it's not that easy, you know. Like, you know, I've been to bad places and I've been in fights and I've been attacked and I have been, you know, people have tried to stab me with knives. I've had glasses, you know, thrown at me and broken on me. Been choked out. So I know it's not that easy, but, you know, I like Red Letter Media. It's one of my favorite, like, YouTube channels ever. Are these guys alive? That's crazy. They do like a lot of old instructional videos from the 80s and stuff, and there's this famous one they watch of like a cop who's teaching young children what to do if they get attacked. His name is like Bittenbinder or something, but he said something in that video that I genuinely thought about and that I think is true. I mean, I'm sorry to bring it down a dark path here, but I'm already demonetized, so whatever, you know. Yeah, Boss Rootin' about breaking the neck. Yeah, but that's or breaking. Yeah, but it's Boss Rootin', you know. He said something about like when somebody gets attacked, like a woman gets attacked and abducted. There's a primary crime scene and then a secondary one. And your goal, if you're being attacked, is to never ever end up at the secondary crime scene. They grab you when you're going home at night. You know, and you can get away. You might be able to get attention from somebody around you. Hurt them, do whatever you can, scream, get away, because if they get you in a car and they take you to the second location where they're gonna do stuff to you or whatever, then you're dead. You know that it's just over. So he said if you ever get jumped, you could say the same thing for a man, definitely, right? Definitely. But you know, if somebody tried it, I mean, I've been jumped, I would instinctively fight back. You know. But don't, like, you know, let them take you to the second place, because then you're always fucked. And I'm like, you know, I bet that's probably true. And he knows what he's, you know, talking about, because he's like he was like a, you know, detective who'd been on the force. I don't know what city. I think it might have been Detroit. So, you know, he obviously knows what he's talking about, but there you go. Maybe it was Chicago. All right. I think I want to go back to the underground area and see what's in that coffin. What do you guys think? What's about Sweden that's dangerous? I don't know. I mean, all places are dangerous. You have to be careful wherever you go. But we just have, and I don't want to talk about it. So this is the last thing I'm going to say about it. There's apparently a lot of gang violence happening in the country. And rival gangs have like weapons smuggled into the country. And unlike the US, we're not, and I'm not, again, now I have to explain the fact that I'm not fucking, you know, I don't have an opinion on gun control or whatever. But unlike, so I'm not saying we need a bunch of guns in Sweden, but unlike the US, we don't. Which means that if like we have, you know, armed gangs everywhere and nobody else is armed, it's like a precarious situation. It's the only point I have. But, yeah. Opinions are trash, and I'm not interested in having any, so that's all I'm going to say. I was pretty sure there was a coffin around here. I can't see it anymore. Is it that thing over there? I think that's it. Let's go, horse. We're going deeper. Underground. Just like that shitty Godzilla song by Jamiroquai. Fia's quest to do a dragon fight? Maybe later. Maybe later. But you know, Japan has gang violence like you wouldn't believe as well, but it's the kind of thing where it's you could live in the country for years without noticing. But then eventually you do notice. You see through it, and you, I mean, if you like work there, eventually you're gonna encounter it. Especially if you go into like, you know, whatever, nightlife, restaurants, hotels. Oh wow, I love this cutscene. It looks so cool, and it's just a coffin and water. This game is fantastic. Oh wow, it's a forest this time. Wonder where I am now. Like Kazuya's in the street? Kind of, yeah. But more like you work for a company and your boss, you see him every day, but then your boss has a boss that you don't see every day. But then all of a sudden he walks in, and everybody who knows who he is gets very stiff and very respectful very quickly. And he has expensive glasses and a watch, and he's nice, super cool to you. But you can tell that you're supposed to do what he says, and that you don't really talk back to him. And that's because, like, many small businesses at a certain level, they're all connected. It's more like that. Wow, where am I? Oh, I'm back down in this area. Where I ran around and like fought, Alright, alright. Where I fought the dragon dude. Yakuza run a lot of businesses. Yeah, they run not even like shadowy businesses. They run, I don't know, possibly most of the businesses, even the big ones, even the big miniature Ronnie. Hey, guys, don't coom. Even the Zaibatsus, which are a real thing. There's no Mishima Zaibatsu, but there's plenty of Zaibatsu. Real ones, you know. Hey, should I get a level up at the Ash here, or the Grace? Too late frame? Ah, I see what you mean. The cooming. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know there was going to be coom bait on screen. What time is it? I wonder what I'm going to do for dinner. Oh, it's already 9:30. I'm going to have to get dinner soon or everything's going to be closed. It's these guys again. Oh. Okay. I remember this thing. I remember this thing. Oh, it remembers me too. This wall is gonna break from his thing, right? They're baiting you to standing here and it's gonna break? No? Okay. Oh, for sure it was a breakable wall. Wow, there's like a bunch of big enemies around here. What's that thing? It looks super creepy. Oh, it's one of the flowers. Never mind. I've seen those before. That guy has like a bola. Oh, he threw it. It was a bola. That's cool. Oh, nice stab, dude. Nice stab. You caught me. How do I make him come down? If he comes down, can I fight him? That's what I want to do. Can you shoot behind him? I think I should probably find out. Yeah, he can shoot behind him. I should have found out before I went in here. Nice convenient statue, though. You go up to him. Okay, so we keep going up, huh? One-handing the weapon. Okay, so I can't shoot him with my knife or anything? Damn, he looks cool. Get behind the thing. Ah, no mana. Get cheesed. Nice. That was a cool looking enemy. I really like the look of that guy. Now this is gaming, yeah. Is that creature one of those crystal buffaloes in Cocoon stage? That would be super cool. I guess it did have an eye like that. But it could just be, you know, that... Okay, so like in Bloodborne you have cosmic enemies and then you have like beast enemies. Maybe like the cosmic enemies all have like eyes and stuff. You know? Oh wow, it's like a weird flower. It's got extra powers. Madness? Ooh, I'm mad. The flower makes you mauled. It makes you mad and bad. Oh wow, it's called madness, huh? The madness effect is really cool. He's going crazy. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get in. Is he gonna stop? Stopped. Dun 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 dun. Ah! This goes on for a little bit too long, if I'm honest. Oh my god, is it gonna kill me while dead? That guy was worth 2k, that makes no sense. Layman ashes. I can summon these guys now. Do I jump down the waterfall? It's from the Frenzied Flame. I don't know what that is, dude. But my spear, my fire spear does the same thing. So I guess fire is like connected to madness and like frenzy in this game. I wonder where I go. Glowing ice 5 times the money. I didn't know that. Is it random if they have yellow eyes or not? Oh, you can go down the river, kind of. Why is it always fire? No water slide ahead, therefore time for sadness. Come on, it's totally a water slide. Try fire. But this isn't fire damage, my dagger. It's... This should have been a slide, yeah. Would have been sick. So something that's weak to fire is down here. And there's going to be an ant ambush, obviously. Black Knife is pretty sick. I'm impressed with it. Because you can't look at the individual attacks, you have to consider the fact that it attacks so much faster than other weapons, so the DPS is probably good. I didn't use the one-shot then, but I upgraded it since then, so it does now. That's one of the head ants that you have to get to the body. Oh wow, they're so powerful. Don't die to this guy. Don't tell me there's another coffin in this dungeon goes even deeper, because I feel like I've been everywhere. Like underground. Which way do I go? Creepy cave or like not as creepy cave? Go back to Grace? Why do you think I should go back to Grace? Why? There's no Grace. Is there Grace? There's no Grace, dude. It's just a lantern. Why would I go back? There might be a sick fight down here. Just keep going. Good. Okay. I'm not really worried about quests. Like, the quests in these games are... They will, like, try and show you some of them as you encounter NPCs and you go through. But some of them are, like, super obscure. And if I didn't organically come across it during my playthrough, then... It feels kind of fake to, like, go and do it now. Knock Stella. If I go down there, I can't get back up, can I? Or can I? I kick the ladder down? Nice, okay. So there's Grace, and I can go back up and check out that cave. Wow, look at this place. This game is so sick. I love this game. We haven't had like a big climactic boss fight though, and I feel like I need one. You need to use the Grace for the quest line? Okay. So what do you guys think I should do? Is this Ronnie's quest? Because that's one I've actually have been trying to do. I don't care about her stupid dog friend, but, you know. There's a boss fight after one of the most cursed areas. Okay. Totally bait, right? Where's the ambush? There it is. Played these games before, dude. Oh, it's one of these? It's gonna be like a gauntlet against flying rocks? Maybe this guy doesn't shoot behind him. Mimic? Just waiting for one of the chests in the game to be an epic mimic. Ooh, is that a sword? It's an int scaling sword. Wing of Astor. Oh my god, it's like a dragonfly wing and it's a sword? I like it. This sword is sick. Sick sword. It has a projectile on strong attack. Cool. I found the treasure. Now I can go to Noxtella. Good points. Good point, you guys. Hey, thanks for backseating. We need to get to this boss and slay it. And then, you know, it'll be super poggers. Wow, this place is sick. Nice little change of color palette. More ants. Okay, we'll start with the stairs and then we'll go down to the water. Oh, was it the bendy weapon guys? I like these guys. Oh, she's agile. This one has a dagger. Is the dagger going to extend as well? I'm super down for that. Please tell me there's an extending dagger because I want it. Oh, wow. Hey, nice moves. Get on. What was she guarding? Behold, don't have the right. Why not? Talk to Ronnie when you're sitting at Grace. They could have... Did they prompt me to do that? I can talk to her at Grace? Alright, I guess I'll finish this one quest. But, you know, only because I know I've, like, done it up to now. Is she... Talk to miniature Ronnie. So weird. Is it a walkie-talkie to her? At the first Grace in this area. Keep doing it? That's so obscure.
A dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
Come on.
Fine.
Come on, From Software. I get that you want to have obscure shit in your game, but having to talk to it 3 times, that's just making people not find your quest without going online and looking for the solution. I don't think that's great game design, dude.
Perform for me
That's the fact that you need to talk to the doll 3 times. You need to know that you can talk to it. You need to pick it up. Notice that you can talk to it at Grace, and then talk to it 3 times. Sorry, that's trash game design.
I will not brook disobedience in this.
Disobedience? Is she giving me orders now?
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers. As a candidate to succeed Queen Marika.
Okay, she's pretty epic.
To become the new god of the coming age. Which is when I received Blythe. In the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death. Slew mine own Empyrean flesh. Casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing.
But you want me to be controlled by you?
I have been cursing each other ever since. And the baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back on the 2 fingers. And we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned the baleful...
Okay, so I've talked to her. Is it done? Can I play the game now? Or do I have to go look at fucking wiki in the asshole? Am I done? Done for now. Good. Back to the game. Can I now open the chest? That would be sick. I love these guys. They have such cool clothes. And like stretchy weapons. I love these dudes. If they're a faction, maybe I'll join them. Didn't realize she was looking this way. The whole talking to a doll thing was not very exciting. I didn't like it. It's cool though, I guess. If I'm gonna talk to a doll, at least let me play Bloodborne, you know? Oh, they're like chain reacting? That's pretty cool, I guess. This guy's armored. Got like a little shield on his face. Ooh, the whiff. You can get behind them. So the way you definitely don't fight these guys is in a doorway where you can't get behind them. You're doing it wrong, Frame. Remember the spiders from Bloodborne? It's like them. Yeah, Phalanx reference, totally. Bell bearing. I think that just gives me flowers that makes my summon stronger. I'm not using summon, so it doesn't really matter, right? But you never know what the treasure's gonna be before you pick it up. Gotta check the ceilings for slime, huh? This area is so awesome. Man, I love this game. It made me talk to that doll and it was lame, but this game is amazing. I mean, this is like top 3 anime fights of all time, dude. Oh, these guys are so cool. Ooh. That's a sick weapon. It's like a giant flail. Nice damage, dude. Oh, you turn... You can get their armor. That's nice. I want this armor. It looks really cool. I want to get the headgear and everything. Night Maiden and Sword Stress Puppet. Alright. Maybe you gotta farm the armor. Here we go. It's pretty good. It's like light armor. There's a white cape, though. Maybe you can modify it to remove the cape. I like the fact that it's got like scale armor, right? See, it's got scales on it. Go back to the good old Confessor outfit for now. Feels like home, you know? Whoa! Balls again? These balls, I remember the ball being pretty hard. No hummus. Oh, it follows you? Did it get stuck? Fat boy, huh? Unintentionally cheese that fight. Unintentional cheese. No horse? Okay. Oh my god, it's a fight? It's a ball ambush. They're surprisingly difficult enemies, dude. Did he speed up to hit me? They speed up! OP. In this tiny ass room as well. There we go. Oh! I'm gonna die if it hits me, right? OP balls. But that means that the treasure's gonna be good, right? Damn, Vapid Zero, you were pretty convinced I was gonna die, huh? Unintentionally used some sort of rune here. Damn, it really buffs you hard. That's so buff. Sorry, I didn't mean to use that. I don't want to be too buff. It's a very Bloodborne area again. Which I don't mind because Bloodborne is... I mean, I love Bloodborne more than this game so far just because of like all these emotional attachments I have to it, but I think I'm going to end up loving this game more. I already recognize this game as superior by far, and if somebody gave me a choice to play like only Elden Ring or Bloodborne, I'd probably pick Elden Ring. But I haven't finished it yet. There's just so much more in it, you know? It's so much bigger. The replay value is definitely greater. This, I mean, honestly, this playthrough of Elden Ring, I mean, I've already spent more time on this game than I do on like most, you know, normal games that you ever play that you can finish that aren't Tekken. and it's brought me like a level of enjoyment and excitement that I haven't had from video games since I was like a small child. Or like, playing World of Warcraft as a teenager and really loving it. That sort of enjoyment. Let's watch the chain reaction. No chain reaction? Oh, there's so many. It really is like Phalanx. I think my rage art is going to be good here. Yeah, my rage art is excellent here. Ooh! I think this ball is drunk. He keeps hitting the wall. It's not really aiming for anything. Oh wow, I'm out of heals. And actually need to be super careful here. He says as he recklessly dives behind all the enemies. Oh my god, I'm in trouble. Hey, we can heal. We have spells. This time I didn't need to be reminded. Just want to try this and see what it does. Nothing. Okay. Nice suit. You should get a spell called Garang's Rock. Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I've been really interested in it. It looks cool. Somber 7. All good. That's a good item. Okay, this looks like a boss fight entrance. I'm guessing there's going to be stakes with Marco because I'm not seeing any Grace. There better be stakes. These have gotten shittier at running away, right? They used to be like hard to catch in the other games. These are very forgiving. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Do we have stakes with Marco though? First off, prawn? Oh no, are there gonna be prawn enemies in here? This is like the Demon Souls fight in the cathedral. It looks just like that boss arena. It also reminds me a little bit of the boss fight against probably one of my favorite boss fights ever in this franchise, Vicar Amelia. Vicar Amelia is an excellent fight, and it has like the best cutscene ever. Hey, what's up, the 3 Dizzle? Yeah, I'm back at it, dude. We're going for this underground area right here. It's gonna be sick. I think I might stab this. Oh, she's already seen me. Never mind. She have like super senses? Hey, turn around. Oh. Oh. You guys are trying to like projectiles scam me out of a good fight? I won't stand for that. Never mind. I'll stand for that. I didn't know there was going to be two. I thought there was going to be that guy and then the sword woman. But, you know. No stakes with Marco? That's a god-forsaken run back. And no horse? It's the first time they've messed up the checkpoint placement really badly. This is the first time they really messed up the placement. Why is there not stakes with Marco? Because that's not a boss? It's just an enemy? Okay. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Screw this, though. Do the balls respawn? They do. Okay. Is this room up here why you call this area God-forsaken? It's fine. We won't lose this fight up here again. They called it a gank fight. I can gank as well. I'm an assassin character. I can gank this. I'm glad I like snuck in and I saw the fact that it was an ambush fight at least. I didn't get jumped, even though I still lost. Does he not exit? Yeah, he does. Okay. Nice. He doesn't stagger easily at all for somebody who's naked. Just tune me now. Nice dodge, though. She went and hid from me. I can appreciate that. Moon of Noxtella. Is that for the... Is that for Ronnie? Let him whiff. Yeah, exactly. Let him whiff, dude. You should be cheesing. Yeah, I don't cheese a lot of fights, but I feel like, you know, my character's like an assassin character. If I'm going into a church and there's an ambush, I want to sneak around and slice them up, you know? Because I'm sick. Is that it for this area? No boss, though. No boss. No ladder. Room on the right. Okay. You sure? My other right is a... Oh, maybe right out here. No? Hey, check out the Bloodborne reference again! Hey, that's cool. Right outside the church. They know it's Bloodborne-y. Oh, look, and this is one of those chairs that the giant women sit on. Ah, there we go. I totally wouldn't have found this door. I would have left. Thanks for backseating, you guys. Nice backseat. You guys are really good at backseating. You do just the perfect amount of it, which is excellent. There's going to be an item here. No? Okay. Oh wow, we're going way down again. Crazy dungeon. Oh, we're still in Noxtella. We can still see the balls up there and everything. That's okay. We're still here. No item ahead. That sounds like a joke. Damn, he was right. Maybe that's the boss fight. The crystal gecko down there, you can hear it. Golden seed. I feel like I kind of have like 11 heals. That's kind of a lot. If I can't do it with 11 heals, it's kind of like, why am I trying? Am I gonna have 12 heals? Sounds like a lot. Like, you don't get that much Estus in a Dark Souls run, do you? I feel like I shouldn't have to heal 11 times. If I do, am I playing poorly, you know? Whatever, I guess the developers know what they're doing. They know how often they should dole, you know, out the heal increase. I'm gonna trust their judgment over my own here. Is there an ambush, or can we just kill these? Let's just kill them. Kind of spaghetti that fight a little bit, but it's okay. This area is like really big. Should we go left or right first? I'm gonna start skipping the slimes a little bit because they don't really do anything. They're not a threat. They don't really drop anything, you know. Not much of a point. Oh, they're shooting now? That's a pretty cool development, I guess. Also an annoying one. Is there a guy riding an ant down there? I said that as a joke earlier that there should be like an ant mount. That's super sick. Was there nothing up this hill? Maybe there's like an ambush attempt. Or like an ambush opportunity, I mean. Nice golden rune 10. That's a lot, probably. Cool area. Watch out for the water. Ah, that makes sense. Barada wants that leaker's head. Yeah, what? Did he say something again? Did something else happen? Oh, check out these guys! They're so sick! Snake snails? Or like snake snails, like snails. That's another excellent enemy design. I like those guys. Nice smithing stone. Be wary of up, yeah. Should have read that before I went in. No item ahead. Be wary of ambush. The hints have been, like, occasionally really useful. Gotta say, the message system is really working in this game. Wow, this place is so cool. Uksam. These guys are awesome. I want their weapons and their armor. They look so cool. Oh, there's Grace. I guess this was the right way after all. Can you walk in this water? Another spider rider over here. Let's fight him fair this time. Hey, what kind of moves do you have? Are you worth fighting? Alright, kind of a pushover, but you know. Who am I to judge? Still haven't hit the soft cap for Dex, apparently. Blast cannon build, let's go. I need to like explore this entire area, but I'm kind of... Oh wait, I'm back here? Oh, I see. So it loops. So I'm back here. I get it. I could have gone down here right away, in other words. I thought this water was going to be death. Okay. Sure. Another good like level design. It looped back to the same grace. Okay, no sneaking away from this fight. Just gotta fight her fair. Square. No trap ahead. Okay. If you say so. Look at all this trash loot. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Nice smithing stone. I'm finding just the right level of smithing stone for my weapons, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to be here right about now. That's a great feeling, like the game is organically leading me to the proper places. Another elevator? Okay, let's find the crystal gecko in this area first. There's definitely going to be one. There it is. Looks like it has an Ash of War because it's white, right? Or bluish. Oh, it gave me nothing. So that's good. Oh, nice! Hey, good job, man. Almost caught me. I respect the hustle. Speaking of hustle and ants, there's a Pokemon called Durant, and it actually has the ability hustle. Maybe I was subconsciously thinking about Durant. They were guarding nothing? Okay. Oh wow, I'm getting like surrounded. Let's just bail. You know? Let's just bail. Lord of Destruction. It's 55. Yeah, Kilo told me 55, so not 45? But, I mean, I can tell. When I increase the dex, if I'm wielding my weapon, I can see, wow, the area is getting even cooler. I'm so down with this. I can tell if it still gives me 3 points of increased damage per point, and I'll know if I hit the soft cap or not. So it's all good. I guess we got to talk to the doll again.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both art willing yet. They both understand that I must be true. Should I add thee to the list?
Not really. I'm trying to do my own thing, and I don't really give a shit about you.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip to forget what thou'st heard. I've let slip too much. Forget what.
There's like a deep dungeon where you gradually learn more about her. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Normally, I'd probably be into this. It's just that when she's like, do you want to serve me? My headcanon is that my character is like a power-hungry asshole. So it doesn't feel good that she's like, you know, listen to me. Go to this cave, bitch. Can there be a boss fight? Because I really need one. There hasn't been one for a long time, you guys. This feels like a cave that might lead to... Oh, more basilisks? Where's the boss fight? Gonna hit him with the basilisk spam again? I'll take the smithing stones. Don't get me wrong, I'll take the stones. The basilisks can, you know. Ooh, it's getting really cool looking. Wow, this area is so sick. Looks like it's straight out of Bloodborne. If they're gonna follow me into this next fight, I might have to kill these guys.
Thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Is this Scathes? It looks like it's like an evil version of Scathes. Oh, he's pretty buff. Okay, that's okay. Nice. My friend says that this is Scathes. Yeah, he looks exactly like Scathes. You don't need to do this quest. No, I want to. I mean, the character's cool and everything, and I want to know what happens in the story, kind of. Like, I want to do this. It's just that I wish it gave you the option to, like, not be her servant if you want to, like, do it, you know? Or, like, have to, like, cryptically listen to a doll 3 times or whatever. It would be cool if it could just, like, you know, be something that happens when you go into this cave. And Ronnie shows up at the checkpoints. And she gives you a little bit of lore on the fight you're about to have against Scathes. That uppercut is fast. And he's got black flame on his sword, so it's gonna take down. Why Scathes? It's not real Scathes. Scathes it's another Red Letter Media reference. It's one of the hardest laughs I've had watching their content. There's a video where they do, like, they're picking random VHS tapes. And Mike pulls one out, and he has to, like, read what the label says to everybody, and it just says, Scathes. And it's a really funny word. Nobody knows what it means. It's like a big laugh. And when he said, I saw his name was Blade, and it made me think of Wesley Snipes. But then the game told me it's actually pronounced like Blade, and it made me think about Scathes. So I just call him Scathes now. He's got black flame himself, so it makes sense that he would be, like, very resistant to it. Ooh, he's buff. You know what he reminds me of right now? This fight with the Graves, and I'm fighting a wolf who's buff. He reminds me of Father Gascoigne. Oh, the jump. Okay. So that's a whiff punish right there, the jump. Here's one. Nice. Two R1s and then get out. That's all we need. Running R1 here? No? Okay. The hole is too small. No hummus. Can you get a backstab on that, maybe? Could be worth trying.
Beautifully formed. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Because I died once?
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Wow. That's surprisingly not very cryptic thing for a character in this game to say. Like, tell these guys I love them. That doesn't happen. It's always, you know, oh, you are the maiden of the flame and the ring and the darkness and the curse. Farewell. You know? That's more typical dialogue for this type of game. It's always the curse and the flame and the queen. Those are like the three things that people talk about in this world. If you I second tried him, but I got lucky. Well, I'm glad that I saw that I could get the backstab, because I figured he was humanoid, and I'm glad I landed the backstab. The Black Knife probably didn't do a lot of damage to him, because he seemed to be very resistant against Holy. So maybe I should have done the backstab with the peeler, but you know, whatever, it was cool. Hey, GG's Raven Pines. What is your build? You're talking about using the whip mace, and you're talking about using bows. Are you a dex build as well? Alright, so are we done with her quest? Because she said goodbye. We're going even deeper down. This is a crazy descent. And everything's getting redder. Oh, is it a big boss this time? Lake of Rot. Oh, God. Ugh. There's like a giant underground lake. It seems to me like the rot is the problem that the people in this world should worry the most about. Because it killed Radon, or made him like crazy. It messed up Caelid. And now there's like all this underground just waiting to like ruin the world, dude. Oh, look how big it is! Oh, there's... Oh, it's underneath the big lake upstairs. Okay, this game is so sick. There's so much underground. Like, half the map is underground. Okay, check this out. There's a castle right here, and then there's like a big area. There's definitely a boss right here, right? Plays the intern got to make. I mean, the fact that you can't use the horse. Am I going to get rod for entering this? Oh, and so fast, too. Oh, it's one of those areas. Do I need to get, like, go and get a specific armor or something to be able to run through? I kind of hate when they do that. I hope it's optional. I hope I can just run through. But you know, guys, I think maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Maybe we'll let that be it for this stream. There was no like big epic boss fight, but we killed like dark scathes, so it's cool. I need to go get some sort of dinner before bed. You can get a level too. Just tank it. Alright. Don't roll in it, it's worse. Hey, that's cool. You heal tank it to the other side. Okay. Mushroom suit. Hey, thanks, Kilo. I do have the mushroom suit. Alright, I'm gonna let that be it for the stream. Honestly, fantastic stream, but not my favorite areas of the game so far. Because there was like a bunch of lore and there was like no big fun, really challenging boss fights. And I didn't have a beard the whole time. But this game is like huge and super sick. Can't wait to continue. Hey, thanks, Abdul Rahman. I am glad you liked the playthrough. Like, for me as well, I don't get like a bunch. I actually have 40 viewers now for an Elden Ring stream, which is kind of rare to have that much. I usually have like half. If I was playing Tekken right now, I would have 3 times that maybe. But it's like, it's one of the most enjoyable experiences I've had playing a video game, and it's perfect with the way you guys like hang out and backseat a little bit and tell me about the lore and the fact that Ronnie has like 2 gooches. It's all good, right? So we'll see you. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow. To be honest, I don't think I can keep my hands off this game. Off stream, I jump in and like ride around on the horse looking for stuff because it's cool, you know. So thank you so much. And I see the really cool thing as well is like it's you guys. It's like the same people every day, so we're like enjoying the journey together, you know. Yes, okay is here, you know. Demon Knight, Abdul Rahman, Seiya, 3 Dizzle, Ace and 1, you know, all the top players. This guy with a Russian name who's always here, and I can't read his Russian name. Have you told me how to read your name, Russian dude? I think you have. You have to tell me again. I'm sorry, I don't remember, dude. Raven Pines, of course, the Chloe OG. When the Chloe trailer drops, I mean, if it does, you know, these Tekken 8 trailers are super epic and everybody has new crazy moves. She would have all this music-themed craziness. She would probably have her own stage, which is literally a stage at a performance, and all the dudes are doing glow sticks in the crowd, and Raven Pines will coom so hard that the recoil just shoots him through his back wall and into the yard, dude. I'll see you guys next stream. This game is easily one of the best ever made. There's no question. There's nothing quite like it. As far as I know, at least. GG's.